Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Just make sure I got everything working here. There we go. Is that going to work? It is going to work. Wow. Let's see. This is the right one, I think. So what, does the power shut down when I go offline? Save juice or something? I've noticed it do that before when you first start up. It's like, oh, here comes the power back on. Why did it go off while the game was shut down? That's kind of weird, but funny at the same time. Let's see, I got the automated thing making... How's that going? That's full of honey, that's full of beans. That's full of algae. That does not have jack shit. That's full. That's full, wait a minute. Did I forget? I did. Got to do the logistics on these. So now that should be filling up. So they're keeping that filled. So since that's full, they should start bringing it over here now. Of course, they'll probably fill up the one under the stairs with this first, since it's closer. Let's check on the little fellers. Let's see, I'll put these genetic traits back in. Wrong button. So let's see, we got a species, a color, and size. Species, color, and size going variant. Now let's check on how we're doing here. So we're at 135 TTI now. We're pretty much cranking on towards complete terraformation. This one's gone pretty quick. Of course, I do seem to vaguely remember that I did set it to go a little bit faster, since I had to completely restart, I think. I can't remember. Which should be surprising to no one, including myself. Kind of want to increase pressure. Let's see. So I'll pin that. Pin that. Do I have any pressure fuses though? Is the question. Probably not, no. So I'll need to buy those. Which shouldn't be a problem. I've probably got plenty of tokens. should start seeing plenty of wild critters around, though, I would think. Since I'm at the stage for mammals. Pressure multiplier fuse. Go get me some fuses, would you? So now I'll get what I need to make stuff. Maybe by then that'll be back with the fuses. And that's a pretty big swarm of bees. So let's see, I need 8 super alloy rods. And I've got 1. Oh, that was so weird. As I walked by here, I could have swore that I heard a faint sound that sounded exactly like the damn screamers in 7 Days. I'm losing my damn mind. I think I counted right. Yep, I did. Now, osmium rods. Let me unpin recipe for these. I just heard it again. Oh, I bet it's... I wonder if it's the sound of these things. You know, that's what it is. It's that little critter over yonder. Okay. So I'm not crazy for that, but there's plenty of other reasons. I don't know. Those look like the same damn messages. I swear from in here that little critter sounds like. The Screamer in 7 days. Uranium rod. Explosive powders. And obsidian. Is the rocket back yet? Nope. So I reckon I gotta wait on it. Let's see how long it's gonna take. About a minute and a half. Let's see, on X, a lot of people was talking about Twitch saying it's VTuber week. But they say it ends tomorrow. Has it even been a week? I don't know. But they got community noted, which was funny. I don't think having a VTuber week is going to make up for some of the unfair treatment and some of the things that went on at TwitchCon. Just don't think it's going to cut it. Which, as a VTuber, I'd rather them just fix the fucking problem rather than giving us platitudes. There's some pressure fuses. Head over yonder where I put them other ones at. Put these up. It seems that that's kind of the norm these days, though. People just, they fuck up, they do stupid shit, or they just straight up screw people over, and then they give you platitudes to try to make up for it or act like they're apologetic for it, when in reality they don't even give a fuck. They just want people to stop yelling at them on social media. Trees over here. Where did I put my damn... I could have swore I put them back here somewhere. I swore I saw something like pink and shiny sticking up out the ground there. Something similar to pulsar quartz. Well, I ain't gonna be able to build them things over here. There's too many freaking trees. And I notice it's all of the trees that I put in the tree spreader too. I was looking because that.
What is that? What the f is that?
It's just a ledge, I reckon. First, it looked kind of like it might be a cave there. Let's see, over there's my heaters. How you doing today, Sephiroth? Doing all right, I reckon. Let's see. All them drones is over this way somewhere. I can't see nothing. This deadgum dust storm. Build them over here. Fuck it, why not? They'd let me build them over here anyway. I don't know what this is. Yeah, let me. So there's those. Slap this down here. Put the fuses in there. Yeah. Let's see. Yep, they're all lit up green, so they should all be getting the effects of that thing. Yay, now I can see. Hydration level low. Well, but you know, they just happen to be some water right over here. Which I think the new DLC for this is available now. The Toxic Planet. So I guess since them is the kind of trees that I put in those tree planters, that's probably the kind that's going to dominate the map, probably. Or maybe it's just in this particular biome or whatever. I do know. So that put us at 21,248,712 on the pressure. Heat is 52,064,392. Oxygen 5. 638. 143. See, I was thinking that this planet said it had to be at 5 TTI to be completed, but I mean, maybe by the time that gets to 100, that might, I don't know. And I ain't even gonna try to do that math. Not today, anyway. Probably not ever, to be perfectly honest. Well, let's do a bit of cooking. Which, a little while ago, I went and stirred up my jar of apple bits that I got. Trying to make vinegar, and there's a lot of bubbles in there. As a matter of fact, there was a bit of a white foam on top of it, so keep my fingers crossed. Let's see, today would be day 3, so in another 27 days or so, maybe I'll have some vinegar. That would be neat. Let's do some more croissants. So there's 3 flour each. Yeah, I think I'll just take it all and do it. I could go for a nice buttery croissant right now. I ain't had one in ages. Uh-oh. I guess since it's only going to be the 1 meter. I think that's enough to make one more. Yep. Here I am on a planet by myself and I'm running a freaking bakery. How many do I have doing the wheat? So I got 2 doing wheat, 2 doing cocoa, and then 1 eggplant, 1 mushroom, 1 squash. Shit ton of beehives. What was this one? That one's doing beans. And I think both of these over here is doing beans. Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and take those out of there. I'm sure I got no room for them, but at least it'll open that up. Maybe it'll produce some more butterfly larvae instead of just these. But yeah, that's full. That's full. So I'll put them in yonder. There it is. I'm gonna do like 4 more of these. And do wheat and cocoa, I think. I think probably I should think about starting to concentrate on production and getting some of these other things full, all this different stuff. Because it probably ain't gonna be much longer till I'm gonna be ready to move on to the next planet, which all that's left now is the 2 moons, because I ain't got the DLC yet. I have to check on that. I am gonna be able to squeeze them all in. Nice. I think I got. No, Liz, man, I was just talking about that, and I think it finally become available, but I ain't got it yet. How you doing today? Let's see. I got one. Cocoa. So I need one each. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that one. I'll do wheat and cocoa, and then when the others get here, I'll put them in there. So water, food. Let's see how many. 10 more. Don't know how much that'll help, but might as well try it. So let's see, uranium rod. Explosive powders. And obsidian. Probably ain't gonna be able to put one in place that captures all of them. Alright, so it's got those. It's got those. It's missing the eggplant one. And I can't tell if it's got any of these, because I can't see them from up there. Which the eggplant I ain't too worried about. Growth speed 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2. So it only raise it by another 1.5. So it ain't even twice as fast. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, and 2. How many more of them fuses that have I got? Or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One here. I'll take care of those. And I don't wonder, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna try it anyway. I don't think the effects of these stack, but just to test that theory. It does stack. So these are all at 5 now. Alright, works for me. Let's see. I think the cookies are wheat and chocolate. That's wheat, chocolate, and honey. So the chocolate really ain't much good without the wheat. So I got to wait on that to fill back up. Alright, let's see how this shit here is going. I guess this is waiting on something. So this is almost full. It only needs 4 more. And I might get started on that. What was the ingredients for that anyway? I think it was actually the tier 1 fertilizer, algae, squash, and methane. Oh, yeah, it sounded like you said chocolate ain't any good. I said it's chocolate ain't any good without the wheat, because you need the wheat. And the cookie takes wheat and chocolate. That takes chocolate, wheat, and honey. But the chocolate by itself doesn't make anything. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll say stuff and to me it sounds like gibberish. Even though I'm the one that said it. How you doing, David? So them numbers go burr. That one's actually going pretty fast. Fair to middling. Yeah. That number's going up pretty good too. Uh-oh. This electricity I got left, 34,239, so that's plenty good enough. Do I need more drones? Yeah, this is the right screen. So it seems like only 8 of them's working at the moment. Now 6. What the hell the rest of y'all doing? Don't seem like y'all doing anything. I'll have to fire y'all. I need more drones, like asking on sunrise. Yeah, pretty much. Because a feller could always use more drones. Alright, so that's about full. It's starting to run a little low, but that's alright. Just waiting on them to grow out here. Uh-oh. Is them two getting extra friendly with each other, maybe? Yeah, so we're around 200 to 400. Damn, that's a lot of drones. I only got 20. But which is what I had on the previous planet, but yeah, right now 7 of them are doing something. 4 supply, 3 for demand. The rest of them just twiddling their thumbs, I reckon. Not that they have thumbs, but if they did have them, that's what they'd be doing, just sitting there twiddling their dadgum thumbs. What are y'all doing? Get busy. Go be delivering stuff, moving stuff. I mean, if y'all need to just pop in and recharge, okay, that's fine, but don't just be sitting there doing nothing all dadgum day. 2 more. And I need to eat and drink. I can drink right here. So I ended up not using several of these. Oh well. Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. That's my philosophy. So let's see, I still need to make rods. Need to make a tier 2 fertilizer. Need to make tier 3 fertilizer, I guess. I don't reckon I really need a whole lot of mutagens. I need to make some bacteria samples. Probably got enough bioplastic nuggets. And not really too worried about the fabric because I don't use it that often. It's mostly used for the decorative shit anyway. Let's see, was there anything else I wanted to do back here? This could use a little bit more sprucing up. Guess I could add some windows maybe. I think I'm gonna move this. Put it in this little hallway here. There we go. Let's see. So we need 4 iron and 4 cobalt. And pool table still ain't quite centered, but need a jukebox or something to put in here. Let's see what kind of decorative shit we got. Not a lot, really. Yeah, it's a shame. Ain't a jukebox I could put in here. Need some more posters too. Put up a couple posters in here. Matter of fact, I might go grab that one I got over here. I think that's the only poster I got here. It's a shame it won't let you make the posters. That's right ahead. Forgot to come over here and get them other seeds to plant. This might help speed things up just a tad. Finish getting these planted, which cocoa I don't need as much. Matter of fact, I probably could have done both of those in wheat. Might have been better, but oh well, whatever. Done it that way now. Let's see here. Yeah, it's getting there. I think I am going to do that. As I need more wheat than I do cocoa, so. Let me order a couple more wheat seeds off of the interwebs here. Let's see. Go to cheapseeds.com here. And I'm just take them cocos out of them other two and put the wheat in there. Interesting. I swear it sounds like it's the sound for that is coming from over there. Might ought to go do a bit more exploring underground. I think I've pretty much explored everything up here that I think of. Oh, you getting big. You need to cut back on the sweets a little bit there, feller. Color. But considering I'm at the mammal stage now, there might be some critters down yonder in the caverns. Color and a couple skin patterns. Let's see. Not every one of them is a 3. Alright, this is full now. Time to reopen the bakery, I reckon. Yep, there's another 5 croissants anyway. 5 more and that'll be full. Then I'll do some cookies next. Is the rocket back yet? Hell no. Let me I was watching a video the other day of somebody had some raw cocoa pods like that, and they were I forget now what they were making, but they was showing how they dug out the seeds and then made all the shit. It's pretty interesting. And while in some ways they look, you know, kind of weird and slimy inside, it somehow also looked very appetizing. I don't really know why. But yeah, probably because I just imagine it tasting like a rich, fatty chocolate. Man, that sounds so much like the damn screamers. freaks me out. It's like, grab the spear, go get rid of them. Rocket? No. Shit. How much longer is this bitch gonna be? Only 23 seconds. I reckon I can stand here and wait. There she blows. Give me them seeds, thank you. Man, these things are a bit touchy. Getting the open thing to pop up there. Kind of like how it is drinking water from natural resources. It's very particular about where you got that reticle at. Starting to, how are we doing here? Okay, that is full now. So I'm gonna switch this to the tier 2s. I'll take those. Once it's used up for these, I'll throw these in here. Oh, I guess it would help if I would set this up to demand it, wouldn't it? My bad. There he goes. So that seems to be working pretty quick for now. Do I even have a recipe for the tier 3s? No, I don't. It don't have tier 3s in here either. Okay. It looks like I just use it for the tier 1 and the tier 2. Because I'm going to have to go back and make all the tier 1s over again once this is full. Well, while I'm waiting on this, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. So we're getting close to full, but it sounds like production has slowed down. Still got plenty of that, so it's something else that's lacking. Could be squash, algae, or methane. No, we got squash. We got algae. So we're waiting on the methane. Silicon. Aluminum. Zeolite. Bioplastic nugget. And nitrogen. Rather than take any out of the storage, I just make it because everything used to make it is being automatically replenished. So yeah, now I got 2 of those. I need 4 of these. 4 of these. And 2 of these. I'll do 1 methane and 1 nitrogen. Might speed things up just a hair. Hydration level low, so drink water. Eat HQMRE. Let me check on the numbers while here. 15, 167. I figured it was going to slow down quite. Oh, I forgot to set the logistics on these. Which it looks like it was taking them anyway, maybe. So it looked like that drone was swooping through it, grabbing the stuff. Or maybe it was just passing by, I don't really know. Unless I was actually looking in there to see. Need 10 more. And I can go back to making these. Let's see, these I think take algae and what else? Algae and water. Well, that's something else I could do. I ain't used the portal yet. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. That'll give me something to do while I'm waiting on all this stuff to get manufactured. Oh no. Loud noises. Ow, my ears. Dadgum. Can't see a damn thing hardly. See something white over yonder. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It might not be the only one around here. Hate these damn spiral staircases. Yay, time to get lost. Legless frog eggs. Alright, it's kind of sad for little legless fellers. Plus, can't even eat the frog legs if they're legless. How many you hold? One. Access card. There's me another poster, same damn one I got though. Alright, let's see, let's get rid of anything that's being mined that I don't need. Probably won't need that by the time I get back. I'll hang on to it just in case there's a room though. Still, same damn poster. Might as well go ahead and bring back one of them fusion things and stick in there and go ahead and open the doors. And that way I won't have to go all the way back through it a second time. So when I come out of here, I need to head east. Let me unpin that. Always forget to unpin the dadgum recipes. Still waiting on me thing. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this. Switch it back to that. Cause there's a good chance I'll find a couple more of them, and if not, I can always just make them by hand. Let's see that. We'll just go in here. Might as well eat it, because I know I ain't got no damn room to store it. Boy, the same posters plastered every fucking where. Let's see, I've already got blueprint for the light box. Yep, so I don't need that one. Frog eggs. Cartridge production and trade. Cartridge. Production and trade. And that I need to hang on to just in case I need to use it in that ship, which I probably will have to. So I got regular mutagen, tier 2, and a tier 3. Probably ain't no room for. Nope. Super alloy rod and osmium rod. That can all go in there. I got Shanga, Esteta, Tuska, Arima, and bonus. Then I got tokens and mushroom seed. Let's see. I do have one. Yay. mushroom. Yeah, feller. I started to say little feller, but he ain't quite so little anymore. Should see it if I head east. Yeah, I already see it there. Peeking through the trees and over the hill. Do it that way. Already got one here. Yeah, I don't think there was any back this way. And 9 here. Go this way first. I don't see anything I don't really need. I'm gonna put back in here. I'll go ahead and take that. Probably got several of those. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take it though. I like how anywhere you drop that osmium, it gives off that blue glow. We have recipe for that. Kind of makes me want to just scatter some of them osme around my base. I think I already have a blueprint for that. See, did I go up here at all? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That, so go this way. And bingo. So none of those opened up. I don't know that those ever open up. Can't remember ever seeing them open up. I'll check on the fertilizers while I'm in here, see how that's going. Check my numbers as I go by here too, probably. 178, 19, so it's a working on it. That one's full. Alright, that one's full. So essentially that one will just stop production until there's more need for it. See, was it in here? Nope, it's over here. Yeah, I already got that one. Let's see. Yeah, I figured that one was full. Don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I was just going by whatever was next in the box. Estera. Nona. And Tuska. And spacesuit. Yeah, I did already have several of those. Well, not several, but a few. Yes. Go grab some more shit. All I'm thinking of, let me just look around a little bit more, see if there might be a second. I think I've only seen a couple of them though that's had 2 ships. I think that's going to be the only one. This map don't look all that big. What the hell is this? I swore I saw something white over here. Like a zeolite or something like that. I guess not. Oh, done lost all orientation where I was at, but I see the ship over here. Feel like that was a bee that spawned in right in front of me, but now it's disappeared like a fart in the wind. Now I'll go ahead and drop that. drop that since I got it in production. Hold on 1 second. I usually try to check anytime I hear my phone go off because they got that damn automated weather warning system bullshit around here. So, anytime it's not perfectly sunny and 70 degrees, if I can text you and call you and every damn thing else, and if you don't reply, they keep pestering you. Me, I'm like, motherfucker, leave me alone. I know what the fucking weather's done. I can look out the window and see what the fuck it's done. I don't need you to tell me. And just because I know what it's done don't mean shit. Because it ain't like I can do anything about it anyway. Good old modern sensibilities, I reckon. Oh no, there's a drop of rain. Let's go buy all the fucking toilet paper at Walmart, just in case I can't get out. Motherfucker. It's water. Been happening for thousands of years. And we didn't have fucking Walmart and Weatherman and this, that, and the other. Like I can remember many a morning standing at the end of my driveway waiting on a school bus freezing my damn balls off. And there'd be snow coming down, there'd be several inches of snow on the ground. Of course, they'd have the road plowed, but and then these days, if you see more than half a dozen snowflakes, and oh no, got to call school off because but you see, we still got out in May. These motherfuckers now, they don't get out till fucking June or July. That's all the snow days. I don't really need that tier 2 animal food because I got that in production. Oh, I'm out of room for that. If I could go in here. I'll eat one of them, but the other than yonder. A bunch of wheat seed. But yeah, I grew up in a time where you didn't go to a doctor unless you was bleeding out, broke something, or was dying, or had a fever over 120, which I guess would fall under if you died. But yeah, we didn't go to the doctor. We went to school unless the roads were just absolutely impassable and the plow trucks couldn't keep up. And no matter how hot it was, in August or in May, we'd still go to school even though there was no air conditioning. You just open the windows and hope for the best. And if it was a good cool breeze, and you'd be alright. If not, you'd be sitting there in class sweating your ass off. Can't even concentrate because it's just too damn hot. Your brain won't even work. Didn't matter. And if you missed too many days in a row, you might have a sheriff show up at your house. What's going on? Why ain't you there? Yeah, that's a B. Okay, I done got discombobulated now. This way. Yeah, there it is. And when I was growing up, if we fucked up, we didn't just get a stern talking to and a letter of reprimand or something. No, we got a good old-fashioned spanking. Of course, these days, people call that, yeah, I probably shouldn't say it on stream, but y'all know what I mean. As I know those specific words are banned in some places, which is crazy to me. Am I going the right way? Yeah, because that's the dead end. But yeah, I never saw it as abuse. I saw it as consequences for my own actions. Yeah, here's where that thing goes. And they still did paddling in schools too when I was little. I know I got paddled a few times. Again, so I didn't bitch about it because it was consequences of something I did. And it was quite simple. If I didn't want to get paddled, I didn't break the rules and get caught. I either figured out how not to get caught or I didn't break the rules, one of the two. I think I'm going, yeah, I'm going the right way. I remember hearing a story about a feller. I think he was an old farmer. Anyway, he had two boys, and you know, they was, I guess, you typical kind of rowdy farm boys getting into trouble now and then, nothing real serious or anything. But I don't remember exactly what happened, but anyway, he was some nosy busybody reported him because he spanked them or whatever, and they was going to take him away or something. Anyway, he took them to the courthouse and went in there and told the judge, he said, well, if you won't let me raise them, here they are, you can raise them. And they kind of dropped the whatever case or whatever it was ahead of you. But yeah, that's why I kind of find it funny, really, when people these days freak out over some stuff. So I'm thinking, you think that's something you should have been around when I was growing up? You would have lost your damn mind. It's like I've seen growth. I've seen quite a few videos where young people, like, you know, 20, early 20s and younger, react to videos about how it was for Gen X growing up. And they can't believe that we did some of the shit we did. And some of them can't believe that we lived through it, but we did. Might have a few scars to tell the tale, but we lived. Building bicycle ramps out of plywood and cinder blocks, not wearing any helmets or pads or nothing. Did some crazy shit. That was just one of the tamer things that we did. We had BB guns and pellet guns growing up. I remember getting the first BB gun. I think it was, might have been my 8th birthday. It's either 8th or 9th. But I want to think 9th was the one where I got that chrome BMX bike. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when I got a lot of the stuff. I just remember getting it around a certain age. But yeah, usually it was the Red Rider BB gun was people's first introduction to that kind of stuff. And a lot of people, once you showed you could be responsible with that, sometimes you get a pellet gun, which was a little better, as you could pump it up several times and it would shoot a bit harder. Which I had one of them too. Of course, I think I got that one a bit later on my own. I think I traded something for it or something. I had one that was actually an antique one that I traded a friend of mine for. I don't remember what I traded for. Oh no, he broke one I had. That's what it was. He broke one that I had at the time. So to make up for it, he gave me the one he had, which was an antique one. I probably still got the damn thing around here somewhere. I doubt it works anymore, but hours. Go play in the woods, climb trees, explore caves, do all kinds of shit. And most of the time we did it without any adult supervision. His parents was usually too busy working or doing the chores they had to do around the house. As long as we was back in the house before dark. Let's see, no, still waiting on something. I can remember a few times me and some friends would get together on our bicycles and we would be gone all fucking day long, just all over the county on our bicycles. Parents had no fucking clue where we were. Because they always figured we'd show back up sooner or later once we got hungry. Because we damn sure wasn't going out buying our own groceries. Even if we did have a few bucks in our pocket, it might last us a day or two. You know, back when you could get a bottle of pop and a big bag of chips for $1. And I think it's kind of funny because sometimes I hear or I see people online and stuff. They get mad and be like, "Oh, things weren't that great back then either. They just as bad." No, you just trying to cope, motherfucker. Like I say, I could go in a store, buy a 16-ounce bottle of pop and a big bag of chips. And sometimes I might even have enough left over to get a piece of candy or something. The pop had real sugar in it. None of that high fructose corn syrup poison. The chips was better. The candy had real sugar in it. Now, granddad still wasn't health food, but it wasn't as bad as the shit they got now with all these damn dyes and preservatives and every fucking thing else killing everybody. Already got that. Don't really need that. And then on top of that, once we got done, we could take that glass bottle back to the store and get like a nickel or a dime. I forget which one it was. It might have been both at some point in time. It might have been a nickel earlier and then it might have went up to a dime. I don't remember. And as kids, a lot of times, if they was something we wanted money for, And what we'd do is we'd go out and walk along the roads and pick up glass pop bottles out the ditch, or cans, aluminum cans. We'd go to people's houses, ask them if they had any pop bottles, empty pop bottles, and then we'd take them to the store and get the money for them, and then we'd buy us whatever we wanted. Them was good times. But you can't do that shit now. I mean, you could probably still go around and gather aluminum cans, take them to recycling, and you might get enough money to yeah, that's the right way. You might get enough money to pay for the gas that it takes you to take the cans to the recycling. But that's just how it was. I remember one year, of course this was after I got my license and everything. Me and a friend of mine, neither one of us had a job at the time. So I think we'd both just graduated high school. And we didn't have a job at the time. But it was around October, I guess, maybe November. There was a place on the other side of the county that was buying walnuts. Because a lot of times with walnuts, you won't have like a specific walnut farm or anything like you do for a lot of things. But for walnuts, people in different areas will set up a place where people can sell them, and then just people who live around there go around, collect walnuts, take them to the place and sell them, and then all that gets conglomerated and consolidated and packaged and sent out. But that's how it generally goes, and that's what we did. We just rode everywhere, rode around all day. Every time we saw a walnut tree, we'd stop and gather the walnuts. If it was on the side of the road, we'd just stop and get them. If it was on somebody's property, we'd go ask permission to get the walnuts. And most people was really nice and be like, yeah, go ahead. Get all you want. And some of them was, I guess, pretty happy just to have them out of their damn yard, because they can be a pain in the ass, especially when you go to mow or something like that, if you still got to mow after they've fallen, which is a little unusual, but it does happen sometimes. Because usually by the time the walnuts fall on the ground, The grass is pretty well gone dormant for the season, but sometimes it might still grow. Of course, it also depends on the kind of grass, I guess. But yeah, we basically did that for gas money. And just doing that gave us enough gas money not only to ride around and collect more walnuts, but after we've done that, to go ride around for something to do, or cruise town, or whatever. Because that's pretty much all we had to do growing up. Damn sure wasn't nothing else to do. But that's a small town, rural living. I'm gonna put the fuses up, and I'll go do the rest of it. Growth and trade. Now, some of the more industrious country fellers back in the day would sometimes get summer jobs on farms. Because most time you go work on farm. Didn't really matter how old you was, as long as you was big enough, strong enough to do what had to be done. Which mainly with those kind of jobs was putting up hay. Which basically just meant you'd walk around in the field, pick up a bale, throw it on a truck, walk a few feet, pick up another bale, throw it on a truck. That was back before everybody started doing round bales and shit. Jimmy Frog eggs. Of course, there was other stuff too. Something like, you know, if it was I guess for beef cattle, there probably wouldn't have been that much to do. Because generally, you just, you know, make sure everything's fine, make sure all the fences are good. They need fed. Of course, they usually don't need fed till wintertime. Now, you do sometimes move them around from pasture to pasture, depending on how quickly they graze down what's in there. But there's always something to do. It's basically 24/7, 365 job. It goes outside. I keep yapping, and my brain's not wanting to do two things at one time right now. How you doing, feller? You getting big, ain't you? which, you know, a lot of the, back then, a lot of them that did go do farm work and stuff over the summer, a lot of them were pretty much planning to take over farming after their grandparents or their parents or whatever. Sometimes they'd work on their relatives' farm, sometimes they'd work on somebody else's farm. Sometimes I kind of wish I would have went and spent summers on my grandpa's farm, but it probably wouldn't have gone too well. Because back then I didn't care that much about that kind of stuff like I do now. Plus me having been nocturnal all my life, that wouldn't have went over very well if I had tried to sleep all day and sit up all night. And then there's probably a few other reasons why it wouldn't have went well. I guess it's full. Through the portal again because I know there's still some stuff in there. But yeah, we just get out and ride our bikes anywhere we wanted to go. Sometimes we'd go down the creek or the river and go swimming. Mainly the creek. River, where I live at least is a bit it's a little bit dangerous if you don't know what you've done. And even still, it's a little bit dangerous. A lot of sinkholes and things underneath it. There's been plenty of people that went swimming in it and didn't come back. See, I'm pretty sure I got everything down that way, so I'm gonna just go back this way. I was here, but I didn't go here. I'll go ahead and take it because I think there was a few empty slots in that. So I don't need that either. So that it. Have I looked at everything? I reckon I have. This goes back to there. So I thought there was another path back here, but nope. Yeah, shit, I reckon that's got everything now. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think I only got turned around maybe once inside here. I've got turned around a time or two outside. Yep, those doors are still closed. But one of the things about going out and doing that, and particularly, you know, in rural areas, small towns, everybody know everybody. Holy shit. Where in the hell did y'all come from? Have y'all come to parlay or something? Because y'all just showed up here out of nowhere. Whilst I wasn't even home. So. How's it going, big feller? They're like weird buffalo goats or something. No, don't stick your ass in my face. Rude motherfucker. But yeah, even though we didn't have any specific adult supervision, it wasn't like we were completely unsupervised, because being in a rural area or small town, like I say, everybody knew everybody. So if you did something, your parents was going to find out, because somebody would see you doing it or hear of you doing it, and they'd let your parents know, hey, that little shithead of yours was up to no good, doing this and that and the other, or by what you call it. Might want to give them a little talking to. And like I say, sometimes the talking was done with a belt or a fly swatter. And if they really wanted to fuck with you, they'd make you go outside and get your own switch. And if you didn't come back with a good one to start with, then you was going to get an even worse whooping when you finally did come back with a good one. Now, my parents never did that, but my grandma did. I think she only done it a couple of times, but tree seeds. Those are all variants, so that's the only species on. So we got color, patterns, and variants. And I guess you fellers just here to stay, which that's fine. Y'all welcome, just don't be tearing nothing up. I reckon I can close that portal now. So let me check on the production here. Steel. What the fuck are we waiting on? Got methane. Which one was it that it used? Eggplant. So that's eggplant, sulfur. So we got eggplant. I think I was looking at the right thing, wasn't I? Yeah, algae, sulfur, and eggplant. And eggplant is the one thing that was not covered by this accelerator out here. Which I guess, since it's not covering those out front there, I could move it back a little bit so that it is covering that. See, I wonder. Put it, say, here. Yeah, no, it's not covering that squash back there. I'm gonna try putting it over here. So it should cover everything back here. But it's not covering this beam over here. This thing, yeah, this is still going. It'll take a while for that to catch up. Yeah, let's see. Make another one of these, put it over there near the beans I got with the farming stuff. I got more of them over there. And it don't matter where it comes from. The little drones will take it all to the places it needs to go. Shit. Another one, put there and put beans in it. I'm sure I got some more bean seeds. There we go, that might help a little bit. Almost up to 30 there, up to 2 there. Ain't too bad. I could spend a little time making some more because I need 5 more croissants. Let's see, each one of those takes 3 flour, so I'd need 15 flour. How much does this hold? 25. I guess it matters because any extra just be stored in there anyway. Oops. Alright, so that's full of croissants now. So next thing will be cookie. And I think that's 3 wheat and 3 cocoa. Or 3 flour and 3 chocolate, I mean. Okie dokie. So that'll be the next thing to fill up. One algae, 1 squash, 2 methane. So now the tier 2 fertilizer will be full. So I think once this is done and the regular fertilizer's full, I'll start working on the rods. Or actually, I could do the bacteria samples. What long did those take? Just 3 algae and 3 water. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I think that would go relatively quick. So I'll do a scan and see what she comes up with this time. Rarity 1. I think I'm gonna do the 1-1. But before I do that, I'm gonna, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna run, take a quick outhouse break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. So I think I just need 3. Yeah, 3 to do that one. I would imagine that setup is probably mostly decorative. Maybe used in attracting a mate or something. Son of a bitch. It spit me out facing the damn thing and brought me right back. Son of a bitch. I'll come back to you in a minute. I want to look around first. There's probably a few more chests around here. Plus, I ain't seen this landscape yet. I kind of want to see what it looks like. see any chest over here. Oh, damn. Almost made it across there. There's all kinds of caverns around here. I'd be fine in caverns like this. It's them really small, tight caves that I don't like. Because I got just a slight touch of the claustrophobia, I believe. Which is funny because when I was a little kid, I used to love hiding in little small spaces. Kind of like a cat. Cats like to do that. Just when I was little, my closet in my bedroom had a bottom shelf in it for like shoes or whatever. And so it was pretty low to the floor. But I used to crawl in there under the shelf and shut the door and just hide. Of course, nobody was really looking for me. Unless it's time to go eat or something, and they might come holler at me to go eat. But some interesting landscape in this one. I like it. Bigger than I initially thought it was too. I didn't think this map was going to be that big. But I guess I could drink while I'm by the water here. Now I wonder how that works. 'Cause them looks like separate chunks of rock. I had a feeling there might be something up here. Yeehaw. See any chest down here. These look like oaks. Looking at the shape of the leaf there. Check these little side rooms first. Nope, not a damn thing in them. Super alloy rod. There may not be a whole hell of a lot in this one worth carting back. Actually, that I don't need that. Don't need that, or that, or that. Check out this way and then I'll come back and go upstairs. So I'm gonna be able to carry it anyway. Let's see, is there any no hidden doors or any crazy shit like that? I'll take a quick gander up here. No, that's the dead end. Oh, let me back up there. Dadgummit. There we go. They really like that one little spot there, don't they? probably their spawn point, though. Probably respawn me in there every time I come back through there. And they will spread out a little bit over time. Let's see, we got a cartridge and a trade thing. Trade, oh shit.
What is that? What the f is that?
I call it a buffalo goat. And I reckon since I basically made the thing, I guess I could call it whatever. Kind of like in No Man's Sky, when you discover something, you get to name it. And I figure I'll name it Buffalo Goat because it looks like a cross between a buffalo and a goat. Almost missed that solar quartz because it kind of blended in with the tokens. Let's see, Lerma seed, Astera, Tuska, Arima. Like I forgot my damn alphabet there for a minute. Eggplant, squash, and bean. Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson. He's pretty funny. His face must be made of elastic or something too, with all them faces he can pull. So there is one of these on here. of them I've looked at. I think it's just these back here. I know I've already got several of them, but uh-huh. I'll have to go back to make one. I can use that one. And then find which door it opens. Yeah. I don't think there's too many that could open around here. And that's, yeah. Let me go back down this way and see. Yeah, there's one. All kinds of tokens. Yeah, that might be the only door. So I don't remember there being any back here. And the only other place is up here. And actually, I don't see anything up here worth getting. So I guess I can be done with this one. I could grab that poster, but I've already got 2 or 3 of them, so I don't need any more of that same poster. Give me some different posters, dadgummit. I want to make my place look purty. Watch, I'm gonna get myself stuck. Use cartridge and production multiplier. Over here and throw that suit in here. You're slowly getting there. Damn it. I think it's a, yeah. Pistera. Tuska. And Bulness. Y'all been talking to the critters in Medieval Dynasty? Cause y'all trying to block the door. I think that was a confirmation grunt. So we got bean, eggplant, mushroom, and squash. I can't remember if there's anything left or not. Yeah, they might have been a little bit left. Fuck it, I ain't going back. Dark. Oh, looking up there at that, the only patterns don't move. I think I saw apparently NASA posted a little short video from the Mars rover. And in the picture, which is basically just a picture where it was panning across. But they was these two unusual rocks sticking up out of the ground. One of them was just an odd shape. The other one was actually very, very rectangular, like a post. And then I noticed in between them was a perfectly round ball rock. and there was a trail behind it. And it seems like there was something else just kind of up and to the left of it, but I don't remember now what it was. And I thought that was really interesting. Because, you know, I've mentioned before where I heard of that theory that the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter was at one time a planet, and Mars was actually a moon of that planet. And that planet had intelligent life on it, advanced intelligent life. Now, granted, that's just a kind of a crazy theory, which is somewhat based on a fella that claimed to do some remote viewing and saw the planet and its inhabitants. This, that, and the other. I like to think it's possible. Probable? I don't know. Because my scientific brain don't like to rule anything out. Even if it's only the slightest of chances. Alright, so for cookies I need of each of these, so that should let me make 5 cookies. Yep, them some good looking cookies too. Looks like a chocolate cookie with chocolate and peanut butter chips. Or possibly nuts instead of peanut butter chips. One of the two, most likely, though. Make 2 more cookies. Kind of makes me want cookies now. Didn't eat cookies, but sometimes a little indulgence ain't gonna hurt too much. Now and then. Check on fertilizers. Damn, 3 more. I think I'll go ahead and start this on. Let's just do uranium rods. Yeah, that's working already. Now let me see what it takes to make the fertilizer. recipe. Because how many did I need? 3? Yeah. Got to go all the way over here to pin the recipe. So I need 9 algae. I need 3 sulfur. And 6 eggplant. Yay, no terror tokens. I'm gonna wait till I get 4 more. Oh. Oh. Stretch. Oh. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna turn my fan. It's actually getting a little toasty in here. That's usually how it goes, though. Around this time of year, we get a cold snap. It'd be cold for a bit, and it warms back up for a bit, and it gets cold again until finally it gets cold and stays cold until like March or April. And I have known it to stay cold even up into May on occasion. Yeah, I remember back when they had the big brouhaha over the face on Mars, which turned out just to be a trick of the light hitting a particular heel. Of course, me being me, I don't completely rule out that it could have been a face at one point in time. Because, you know, no water or anything. There's a lot of wind and sandstorms on Mars, so erosion's is a thing. And if that thing happens to be in a particularly windy, sandy region, it could have basically sandblasted it to the point it don't look much like what it used to. But who knows? Maybe we'll go there within my lifetime and people will actually set foot on there and look around, and who knows what they might actually find. It seemed like I heard something about a recent archaeological discovery somewhere. That made them think that civilization on Earth might be a lot older than we thought it was. Of course, you got to take a lot of that stuff with a grain of salt, because so, especially if it's initial reports on a new find, because sometimes people can get a little bit excited and maybe rush to a conclusion or two, but then they keep digging and looking and things calm down and they really start studying and thinking about it and realize, well, maybe I jumped the gun a little bit on that conclusion. And this is more likely the case. But I'm in the camp that believes that it is possible that maybe there are much older civilizations that there would be very little to no trace left of. As when you think about plate tectonics and how everything, all that shit works, and it seems to me it'd be quite easy to make an ancient civilization that's tens of thousands of years old pretty much disappear. And then you got some ancient places that we do know about that they can't quite figure out how they did what they did and built what they built. Like Pumapunku and what's another one? Can't think of any more off the top of my head. I know there's a couple somewhere where it was all carved out of solid rock. I remember seeing one where it looked like they carved straight down and basically carved out an entire temple. I can't remember where that was or what it was called. But I'll tell you one thing, you gotta be a determined, ambitious motherfucker if you're gonna look at a solid piece of rock, whether it be a mountain or a cliff side or whatever, and think, I'm gonna carve a temple in this thing. Probably a little crazy too. Of course, that's assuming that the quote unquote experts are correct in what tools were used. Because some believe that they had more advanced tools than what we got, but they just, for some reason, there's no trace of them left. Which doesn't make much sense to me. Because you'd think there'd be some trace somewhere. Of course, that makes me think of the Baghdad battery. Maybe that was the original Milwaukee battery. Powering tools. But I wonder what they used that Baghdad battery for. Did they have electric lights, or was they using it for personal pursuits? You know, like little clamps on the ends of wires or something, just for shits and giggles. I don't know. They might have been some kinky motherfuckers back then. I have no clue. Because that's a little bit before my time. I might be old, but I ain't that damn old. So let's see. I'm waiting on them crushers to break down. Shit out here. Let me go out here and check the thing on here. They might be full of shit that I don't need. Open up a bit of room for them to produce more of the shit that I do need. So both of them's full of materials. Just gotta wait on them to crush it all down. Oh, I can make it go higher by spamming the button. Can't make it go super high, but still kind of limited as to how high you can go above the tallest spot below you. That's as high as I can go right there. Another thing I saw, and yet too, unfortunately, I forget where in the hell it was at. But they found these cave carvings. I think they were carvings, it might have been paints. But it depicted what looked like humanoids in spacesuits, as well as flying saucers and shit. Which I've seen them talk about how there's a lot of like really old paintings and stuff that's got appears to contain paintings or drawings of UFOs and shit. We don't really know what happened back then. Ain't nobody alive that was around back then to know. And even if there was, would they even tell us? So it's like the food is all full everywhere, which is good. That means I don't have to worry about my critters eating. They definitely won't go hungry. Bugger off. Oh, you got some armor on your back there. That's interesting. I bet you are rough one to butt heads with. Which, sure, some people might think I'm crazy. But that's okay. Hell, maybe I am. Oh, lucky, it's full of debris from fucking meteors. Not only do y'all make too much damn racket, but you litter rocks all over my place. Look at this shit. Who's gonna clean this mess up, huh? Dadgummit. Damn, the foliage is so thick you can't see on a few feet. Which I saw that antenna or whatever it was sticking up out of the water over there, but there's no guarantee that that's actually the ship. Because if it is, it had to be underwater. Barely made it over here. See if I see any chests down there, but I don't see any. I do like this particular piece of music. Oh, look at the fishies. Hello, fishies. That's the same old kind of suit. I'm not gonna bother taking it because I got half a dozen of things anyway. Alright, there's that thing. So yonder's the... not just a wing. Back this way. Shit, I thought that circled around. So it's over this way somewhere. And I don't rightly know. Oh, damn. Yep, I ain't gonna stress myself out over it. I'll just go do another one. Fuck it. Might be a waste of quartz, but not too much. Oh, I should have closed it. I forgot. Oops, my bad. Got the thirst too, so. It's the magnetar. And we got shanga seed, a tusca seed, that's a tree seed. That puts it in reverse. Oh well. Don't give a shit. It reminds me a little bit of the golf colors. The race stable for golf. Remember to grab one out here.
What is that? What the is that?
That's what I'm calling a buffalo goat. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Tomorrow I've got some stuff to do. I'm hoping I'll be done well before time to stream, but if not, I might be a little bit late. But we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully I'll be on time, but I might end up being late. If so, I'll try to let y'all know about what about time I might be able to start or whatever. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.